Hello tất cả mọi người, chào mừng mọi người đã quay trở lại với channel của mình. Thì hôm nay chúng ta sẽ tiếp tục tới với Genshin Impact. Yeah. Phiên bản máy tôi vẫn quên rồi nhưng mà kệ mẹ nó đi. Giờ chúng ta đi thôi, bây giờ trung tâm nè. Ok. Thì tôi cũng có quay video trên Red mấy ngày trước nhưng mà nó hơi kiểu chán, tại vì cũng chả có gì chơi rồi nó bị ngắt kiến nhiều ấy. Tôi cũng không bật tiếng để thu âm tại vì lười. Thế còn gì hợp lý hơn nhỉ? Giờ gần đây tôi cũng làm đồ án của trường nên quay video mệt quá, không có thời gian. Tôi phải học 2 tuần với ông thầy ở Ấn Độ. Ok, tôi xác nhận rằng nhận xong bằng chứng mạo hiểm của hai vị đây là thù lao ủy thác. Ok.
We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Không phải ngày nào tôi cũng chạy nhiệm vụ không có nhiệm vụ quan trọng. Vậy thì đặt kiểu gì cũng bị.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime and not cry. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the wild hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble.
Ok, rồi.
It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment.
Đúng là đã giải quyết được không ít việc nhỉ.
Sure have. Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end, we managed to turn it around. Whoa! Paimon just got deja vu. Oh, that's right. It's because we've done this like a million times now.
Yes. Are you two aware that the moon prayer night is soon to take place?
Không.
Oh, yeah. Lama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it, though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it, too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nodcry's most lively festival.
Oh, sounds like fun!
Đón lễ cũng vui mà.
Great! Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare air situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly.
Nhưng hình như chúng ta cũng không có manh mối mới.
Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you.
Nếu thực sự suôn sẻ như vậy thì tốt quá.
Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
Đã lâu không gặp Columbina rồi. Khi quyết chiến với Ria, cô ấy đã dùng rất nhiều sức mạnh. Từ khi đó, cô ấy lại ngày càng yếu đi. Vậy không biết có thể giúp được gì, nhưng nếu chỉ là trò chuyện thôi thì chắc cũng ổn. Ngoài ra còn một việc khác nữa. Tới giờ vẫn chưa có tin tức của Dottore.
What's wrong? She looks super serious all of a sudden.
Tôi nghĩ đến Columbina và Dottore.
Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
Từ khi Ở Nam Lan chúng ta đã biết hắn đang điều tra mặt trăng.
Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
Có lẽ hắn đang chìm trong cuộc thí nghiệm nào đó.
True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough to keep up appearances or something?
Có lẽ vậy.
But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it.
Tôi nghĩ cô ấy có thể nghe thấy đấy.
What? Relax, she's not even here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah, let's go see Columbina.
Ok. Đánh trăng bạc. Chỗ này đây là mấy cái này nào đâu nha, thế nào tôi hình như không có năng lực nào để xài cái này. Mẹ đi.
Hey, she's sitting up.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Trời bắt đầu mưa rồi. Tớ có thể nói chuyện lớn không chút. Nhưng mà tôi hơi
Only
đông.
sometimes.
Chắc tôi nói nhỏ
There
nhỏ.
have been
Bình
moments
tĩnh.
lately where I think
Bình tĩnh
about
từ từ
you
thôi.
and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain in Teyvat, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Teyvat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach, but I do like the analogy. It's fun.
That's Paimon's sense of humor.
Hồi trước ra trailer con Lumia tưởng ngầu lòi có thứ kiểu đắt điếp bụ bụ là mau cái thứ, nhưng cuối cùng lại là gì ta, con nhỏ thèm đồ ăn. Nhưng mà con Lumina thì cũng dễ thương. Ok, chấp nhận, tôi không có phàn nàn gì đâu mà, không có phàn nàn gì đâu, thề không phàn nàn gì đâu. Anh Ron thì Sun Ron.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
Ok. Nay được lồng tiếng nhiều vãi cứt, thề. Ông thơ nay được lồng tiếng nhiều vãi cả cứt rồi.
It does feel that way, doesn't it?
Đúng là sau khi bay môn cũ đi, bay môn mới tới thì mọi thứ đều tốt đẹp hơn hẳn, hiểu không? Quá hồi trước tôi còn phải chơi được tiếp một chiến thôi. Chán thực tế.
I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes. You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
Enjoy the moment.
That's right. Don't overthink it. Happiness is happiness.
Trời mới bắt đầu lớn rồi,
Joy
trời
is
mới bắt đầu
joy.
lớn rồi.
The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it.
Ok, có gì mọi người bắt nhỏ tiếng lại là được nha.
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
Rồi chờ như giờ nói xong tôi không bị ác tiếng đó, hiểu không? Đó là một cách gọi là thủ thuật, hiểu không?
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Còn hồi thoại là gì quên mất mẹ rồi.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
A joke, albeit not a funny one.
Lấy câu đồ say no ra mẹ chắc cười chết luôn.
Anyway, we're here about you know what?
Này thần kinh tôi không ổn định lắm, nói rất là nhiều phải không?
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, then do you still want to give me your hand or not?
À thả thính à? Oh shit.
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. This kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, he does. Paimon's actually not too sure what he's planning.
Mạnh miệng thế chứ lì.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please Just tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no.
Ok.
Rather, it is. There is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Llama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there! When did you become so sneaky?
Đôi khi sẽ có vài cuộc hội thoại khá là ví dụ như vậy. Nên cứ vậy thôi. Anh em mình cứ hết thôi. Hè hè. Đi từ từ thôi. Mấy cái cảnh mà cảnh toàn rộng thì nó hơi dễ bị lắc. Cái tinh cũng đặt cũng hơi cao quá mức cần thiết. Nhưng mà tôi kệ đi cho nhìn cho đẹp. Nó cũng không gọi nó quá nhiều với tôi nên mọi thứ bình thường.
Hey, Llama! It's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Thì ra mọi người đã bắt đầu chuẩn bị rồi vậy.
Yes, celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nordkrai. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said the people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not.
Kiểu tổ chức để có chỗ làm ăn.
Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
Tiên nhân có thật và còn rất nhiều là đằng khác.
One other thing, we just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh yeah! It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
Đáng lẽ cô ấy không nên công nhận phép so sánh của Paimon.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Sao vậy?
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
Lạc quan quá.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kutar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows, once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Llama said the thing!
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions.
Ok.
No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
Cứ giao cho chúng tôi.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar! You want to play too?
Nhưng vậy mà đấu sai rồi.
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
Điều khiển được à?
What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Phải mặt trăng. Ảo ảo. Nhưng mà game mà, lo gì?
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
Dám lắm ạ, dám lắm.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival. Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
Về chuyện này, cô ấy muốn chúng tôi chuyển lời là không cần thiết.
I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such she does not wish to cause us trouble. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Bye. Người đi xa gần, sự chúc phúc nhiều hơn là gánh nặng. Đây đúng là đạo lý chúng ta nên tuân thủ, nhưng với Colombina chỉ chúc phúc thôi đã đủ rồi sao? Nói thiệt thì thị thợ có tính cách riêng nhiều hơn, nhưng mà không ai để ý nhiều tới điều đó, tại vì người ta chập chung chửi ông phế thôi, nhưng mà nội tâm còn phát triển nhiều ấy chứ, không có nội tâm sâu sắc thôi. Ông suy nghĩ tới những chuyện mà không nhiều người nghĩ tới, chứ ông không kiểu bị động theo lựa chọn của mình, lựa chọn theo cốt truyện, ông chỉ có suy nghĩ riêng.
Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with twins! What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Okay. Oh.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Điều tra.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the...
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with Abyssal...
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
Thì ra là vậy.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nodcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Đỡ trong biến mà. Bây giờ rồi 7 giờ 55.
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life.
Oh.
So, you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans.
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell.
Oh.
They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given...
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
Từ khi nào mà chúng ta đồng đội rồi cha?
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No, 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 no.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Okay.
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick. This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship?
Phi thuyền trên bãi cát sao?
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I wanna know everything!
Những gì cô phát hiện thật sự rất quan trọng.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but You don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
Ok.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
Ok.
You too.
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
Ok. Thì trong game ngoài đời cũng đang ngoài đây. Ô bị tùy nhìn to nha. Tưởng nhỏ nhỏ thôi nhưng mà to.
Wow, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Tôi cũng không biết nữa.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Trước tiên hãy xem xung quanh có manh mối gì không nè.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Ok, cảm ơn. Ê.
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom rhyme horn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild... We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time. Let's give them a moment.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that...
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, But there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Dù sao thì trong mắt chúng ta, thế giới của hư ảnh cũng không hoàn chỉnh.
Good point. Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks. But this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks.
So, just like us humans...
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friend.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby.
Ok.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this...
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we are... Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait! We have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blast.
Với tính cách của Tiền Tì cũng dám lắm. Okay.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noted...
But we have...
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful...
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only... There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but...
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can... And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the Abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the Abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rarir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were... It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Giờ giúp tôi đi toilet kìa.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension.
Ok, rồi. Vô quay lại đi. Quá. Chết rồi. Tôi còn bật quạt đây. Mũi cắn mọi người. Mũi bật quạt cho
Well,
số mũi.
if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea!
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Ok.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
Uh-huh.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Được rồi, tôi sẽ tìm Khôi để hỏi.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Quên, tôi quên đeo kính rồi. Nãy đi tháo ra đây rửa mặt. Quên đeo kính. Chờ chút, để kính. Ok, rồi tiếp tục thôi.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Biết rồi.
Is something the matter?
Thấy cậu có vẻ không được vui.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Tôi cũng là thành viên của đội kỵ sĩ. Có chuyện gì thì cứ tìm tôi nhé.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Đúng là không cảm nhận được sự hiện diện của cô ấy.
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Có lẽ được dẫn đi dạo rồi.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh well, looks like we just came at a bad time. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Cũng đúng vậy thôi.
Are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she's still at
Có chút kỳ lạ.
It's not like her to spend so much time outside, especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
Xem ra đã một ngày cô chưa về đây rồi.
What about Lunatar? Lunatar, you there? Hey, do you know where Columbina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Vậy nó cũng không biết.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
Doraemon, nhìn những bông hoa kia.
What about them? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now.
Đi thôi, chúng ta đi tìm Lao Ma đi.
Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
Cô ấy biến mất rồi.
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a...
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
Có người đã đến
No.
cánh thăng bạc sao?
Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it.
Makes sense. Let's go. Moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
Giọng nói này nghe quen quen.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Ok.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice! It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodoco, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Trẻ quá đi mất.
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Teyvat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexenzirkel. She's a friend of ours. And of our...
Trước đây cô ấy đã giúp đỡ chúng tôi rất nhiều.
That's right. She's a good person, just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
Vậy đành phải để Jin bắt cô rồi giống lại thôi.
Oh, drat. My one weakness and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexenzirkel. It concerns the 3 moons, Teyvat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
Cô biết tung tích của Colomina sao?
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing
Quốc
are a
phòng à?
sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that it's
in part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Kiểu như sự sống ở ghế đó sao?
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
Sao cô lại quan tâm tới biên giới của Tevat?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Cũng có lý.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Olympina muốn dùng sức mạnh của chúng để về nhà.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Meet Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
Tôi từng nghe thấy giọng cô ấy ở Fontaine khúc nào ta, quên bà rồi, chắc là khúc nhỏ lắm, nhớ. Tôi không nhớ là khúc nào luôn. Trời ơi. Khúc truyện Fontaine, trời ơi, hồi đó còn chưa có máy này nữa nên quay, giờ có coi lại cũng có biết cái đéo đâu. Trời ơi, cứu tôi với.
Yes, of course.
Trời ơi.
That was the story.
Tôi không nhớ gì hết. Có nói à? Trời ơi. Fontaine cũng nhiều chuyện xảy ra với Lin, làm sao nhớ hết được. Đâu tôi cũng có giới hạn thôi chứ. Nhắc nhớ thì còn nhớ chứ giờ thì không nhớ luôn. Vận mệnh. Sơ trường.
But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere.
Biến mất.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy. I think I'll go for a walk. Are you out for a walk too? The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
Come on! Come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in the past. People would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face, like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
I want to watch them a little longer.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family. I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Nhưng mà cô Thía đang bài xích cô ấy.
To be more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme, and theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night, when the Kuvaki concentration here is high.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up, it's time for another lecture. Now, I said earlier that the Moon Goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost. The same logic applies to the present Moon Goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence...
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
Tức là cô có cách phải không?
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your Moon Goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Teyvat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection? But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home...
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
Tôi cũng từng hỏi rồi nhưng cô ấy nói không biết.
Then your first job is to find it. As a Moon Goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name isn't...
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexencircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon.
Cảm ơn cô đã cho chúng tôi biết nhiều thông tin như vậy nhé.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Có một cái tên khá bất ngờ đấy.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Okay.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
Chắc không cần đâu nhỉ. Cô ấy là ma nữ đó.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she?
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the...
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right?
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Kusky. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Sandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for moon prayer night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some moon prayer night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Nhiều hint với lại
Where
Columbina
are they
nhỉ?
going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
Nhiều hint thật đấy. Columbina đi tới thị trấn Lan Xa cũng tìm nhà lữ hành đấy. Rồi, hint quá hay.
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole?
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Phong cách quý phái hơn đấy.
Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf!
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, hey, are you...
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
Về bộ trà cụ sao? Hình như các mình đều có ly trà riêng.
That would be this young lady, then?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but... Are Are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Mm-mm.
If we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Thằng giao cách cảm mà giống Sona ở bên Liên Minh. Ở bị câm nếu mà không biết. Sona bên Liên Minh bị câm.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Nó hơi kỳ lạ. Với cái tên biệt danh này nó hơi kỳ lạ với tôi nè. Nghệ nhân điêu khắc tuyệt vời không ai biết đến, chỉ cần cầm bút để thành nhà văn thiên tài, mở miệng ra là thành nhà hùng biện thiên sứ trầm mặc, tóm lại là không nói chuyện, sẽ là người quan sát thế giới. Hả?
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans.
Dễ thương đấy nhỉ.
I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or... Well,
Huh? Are they talking to this lady?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
sorry, embarrassing. When?
Ba nãy hiện có thấy chữ thiên sứ.
Yes. My name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
Oh.
The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her
Thiên
the
sứ là
Lord of the Night.
hình như là cũng là nguồn gốc của mấy con tiên linh ấy. Thì bọn nó cũng là thiên sứ ấy.
Paimon remembers her.
Chỉ là chúng tôi chưa thấy vị gia thần đó bao giờ.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended,
The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons but of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
Quay phú mới à? Anh em mình cứ thế thôi.
The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world. Which means, with enough kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail.
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place.
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at... You look lost. Was that...
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that by completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the moon goddess back home.
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the moon goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit.
Nếu không kể làm cách nghệ thuật rồi đó.
Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us...
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors. But many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Tôi cảm thấy bên phía và tôi cũng sẽ có manh mối.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
Tạm biệt anh.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that...
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation,
Cô dựa vào những trên cơ sở gì vậy?
Well, that's a bit complicated. And how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seems. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Oh, seems like this is getting us nowhere. Oh, for what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar... Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
Tôi cũng từng nghe nhận định tương tự nó
The
làm rồi.
vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar.
What about you, traveler? What are you reading?
Hình như một tập truyện nhé.
Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child...
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their... The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few... Any thoughts after reading that?
Nếu đó là sự thật thì chắc chắn sẽ có chút cô đơn.
Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform it, but now that I think about it,
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for...
Giờ chỉ đi tìm tên, tung tích thôi. Thông tin.
Marcus said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right?
Ok, đây.
Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
Oh, trùng hợp thế lại gặp nhau rồi.
This is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer.
So you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Chúng tôi đã biết vài câu chuyện về cô ấy khi mới ra đời.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Barker was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
Hình như là ở quần đảo Táo Vàng.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Thì ra họ đến cùng nhau.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Quả nhiên.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all the Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Yeah, đó chính là Dottore.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nodcry, but we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scions' relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Này. Anh đến đây để báo thù sao?
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Sau khi trở về hãy nói chuyện với tôi về Columbina nhé.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Hai nhóm, một nhóm đồng thời bên trong cùng và khi ok vô chỗ Sandron nữa không?
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Thuật cá nhân nha, ok.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Nhưng họ đều quen nhau, thì tại sao lại là phải tiết lộ chuyện của Dottore thế?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Ai cũng ghét thằng cha này hết, không phải là người chơi không đâu. Thế giới này hình như ai cũng ghét thằng cha này hết á. Nên nó không thể trở thành ấy được đâu, thề. Má gặp mặt xong thì chỉ muốn đấm nhau một trận thôi, nên không thể trở thành playable được đâu. Cái này khó lắm. Tất cả đồng nghiệp còn đéo ưa, mà đéo ai ưa luôn thì chịu rồi.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on him.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty that
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
Gì ta? Có nhiều ông nói là muốn tẩy trắng Dottore dễ lắm, chỉ cần là phân tách nhiều bản thể, nói cho bản thể mấy bản thể khác là ác, rồi cái bản thể thiện cùng nhau tiêu diệt bản thể ác, ghê nó xàm ác luôn á. Thề nói là cái từ hồi danh đích là nó còn trong giáo diện là chưa có bản thể nào hết á, nó đã ác rồi, nó muốn bỏ là người bạn của nó rồi, nhưng mà cái ông vua lời cò ấy lừa nó vố để cứu người bạn nó ra, đó là tổ tiên của người ta Lila ấy. Má vậy mà nói đéo ác đấy, anh ấy thiện lành đấy, địt con mẹ nó nghe ngu phải cực, mẹ mấy thằng mà sim Dottore là loại bại não nhá, đéo chung trả để nói chuyện.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, the only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said.
Đọc đéo được lòng của ai á. Mẹ thế người này đéo sốc nổi trên đời đâu thề.
Waste of time.
Sớm muộn cũng chết thôi.
The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal fatui.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather...
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
Ở pha tôi cô ấy đã làm những gì?
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't? Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right? More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty, but Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would... And so I waited quietly for the day...
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Ok. Giống lời của Arashi sẽ nói nhưng không nhớ nổi. Arashi là cái tên tôi đặt nha mọi người. Nó có nghĩa là gió bão. Chị thấy vision này không? Ok chưa? Không có gì cả.
But you've done your job exceptionally well.
Tôi tính đặt là Raijin đấy, đôi thân.
You are a conscientious person.
Xin lỗi, từ từ đùa từ cười luôn. Ok, cảm ơn đã nói những điều này.
What is it? Something come to mind?
Không có gì, chỉ là tôi muốn biết tên cô ấy hơn. Nếu vậy thì tôi có thể gọi cô ấy thật to.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now, after all the arguments we've had.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Ok.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Mọi người bảo trọng nhé.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Get the beat.
Here you are. Oh, hat guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results were the same each time.
Ok.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another
That's just meaningless speculation. When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to... However, we could not change their fates. At most, The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past. But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face. It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow. Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted. This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it,
It'll...
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Where are all these monsters coming from?
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway.
Quickly, let's keep...
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be...
This... Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the...
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's...
Get out while you still can, you
But I can't just leave her.
Sorry.
Okay. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come...
Don't bother.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. Spargana, are you there?
What? What's this? Hey! Let us out!
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books! Thank you. Thank you! Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left. But then...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than...
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this... I've searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else.
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not... Albedo? Hat guy?
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... Huh?
You can see...
I feel like I always could. But you were the ones... I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel... I won't...
What? No.
Yes, even so.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... tired. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help.
Now's not the time for you to...
It's not pity. I'm... You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? And you're from Sumeru.
Yes, it's...
Those names are unknown to me,
I have, but
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine.
I see. I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but
It's alright. We did hear some...
From how you speak of your lives,
they are. Mondstadt is a place of... We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets to...
Sumero is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, may we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case...
He's gone. In a few minutes. The ending of this tale did not change.
May your wishes come true. If only...
Hat guy, could... You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and as for you, you're my first... Either way, I mean...
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
Rồi ok, quay lại đây. Rồi công chuyện chút.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that, Durin. Resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Hello? Durin?
Hello, friends, it's me! What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? What?
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Thật ra từ mấy ngàn năm trước họ đã thích làm như vậy rồi. Yeah. Truyền thống.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
All right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Tôi nhận ra rằng người bị câm cũng chuyện hả? Okay.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we—
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more—
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital. So, before we execute our plan, once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't—
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
Gần như trời trong mấy ngày.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also—
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Về để tôi thử xem.
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Mr. Cole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
So với việc Columbia hoàn toàn biến mất thì cái giá chẳng đáng là bao.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Paimon thật đáng tin cậy đấy.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
Không có.
How about now?
Không có.
And now?
Vẫn không có gì.
What about now?
Cô có làm gì không đấy?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
Nhiều vậy sao?
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes.
All right. I'll start where we left off.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute. No, not great. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr.
Okay, let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter.
I'm getting a
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa! Time itching all over.
allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteer.
I'll see about talking to some trust. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon son.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? Then we can just zip.
No.
Wow. No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favot?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people.
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from...
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it's...
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word.
Gratitude, certainly. For my...
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah, even though she looked like she didn't care.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual...
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But... is that really all? Is there anyone left who will still call me?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate him...
Thử xem.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional
Great! Cool. All right, like Paimon said.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Vậy thì đừng chậm trễ nữa.
I'm ready as well.
Đang làm nghi thức.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. Can I really?
Có gì mà phải ngày nhỉ? Ok. Hư ảnh của thanh tiền hữu. Mèo hỏa. Tôi đang có rất nhiều. Về hỏa với về phong là hai hệ có nhiều nhân vật lắm. Đây không biết. Tôi cũng có những nhân hệ thủy. Tôi mệnh thủy.
Are these people?
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. When a new moon goddess is born, we have used every last resource.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Họ đã không đợi được sự cứu rỗi.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Nico, sao cô không nói gì vậy?
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
Mình mối hả? Biết đâu. Đi thôi.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Phải đứng chỗ cái cây.
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Đi thôi. Nhảy qua thôi. Cũng nhẹ nhàng thôi. Helicopter. Phản xạ cũng bình thường, tôi cũng làm được.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Đây. Bắn vô. Bắn vào trong.
So it works in reverse.
Má từ đây đồ gì này. Bắn vào trong cái thiết bị.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
to! Time to end them! Get to work!
Ngoài hiệu còn là đầu bông màu khuếch tán nổ cái đụng với đầu này nè.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Nghe có vẻ như là một câu chuyện dài.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heaven.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead. Especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons.
What? Weapons?
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet, and although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat.
So that's the full...
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right! Let's...
Why do the... Remember his words. We must...
Biết lắm nghe. Ủa? Đó chỉ là hội thoại thôi.
Đây nè. We're finally here! Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan.
Is this our fate?
Wow, man.
Show no mercy! Light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley! Wrath from the skies!
Okay. Đoạn này bất ngờ quá.
Walk up, then jump down.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
me!
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
Mặt trăng nằm ở bên ngoài bầu trời đúng không?
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, sure. What she's...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true.
Is it not also possible that she has never...
That would be a hard pill to swallow.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina?
Huh? Wait, why all this pass? Well, just because she's never had a real...
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She...
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Để chúng tôi đặt tên cho cô ấy sao?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one. It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in... But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, and of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess.
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
She has long forsaken everything that Kuta represents.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time and...
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what?
Yes, so, the thing is...
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting, but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Tôi tưởng thần bí thế nào lại là một bánh bèo nè. Một bánh bèo nhiều chuyện.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly...
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Prayer Night party ever!
And at last,
We will send her home.
I can barely move any. My consciousness. Have they come back out? They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name, but after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But... Before that...
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama! I can't breathe.
Ha ha! Just in time for moon prayer night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it.
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was... Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Ineffa, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Ta hiểu rồi.
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life.
Cậu có thấy vui không?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause.
Báo kỳ lửa điện luôn à.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Không phải cô ấy luôn phấn khích sao?
Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. It seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Okay.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
That's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a
Yeah. Oh.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexencircle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair.
Okay.
Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually...
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Chúc cô tận hưởng đêm cầu nguyện vui vẻ nhé.
You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
Chúng tôi đang ở đây. Yên tâm nào, chúng tôi đang ở đây.
If you find something you like and want to try it out together, otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can.
Nói không chừng.
And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
Nói không chừng chúng sẽ gặp lại trên đường đấy.
Alright then. Off I go.
Chơi vui nhé.
Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself.
Impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Cole. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is... If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail... I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails.
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than...
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. I've been biting my lip for so long. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play?
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Rồi dùng chú dài hoạt động. Ok. Pin bồn. Này chưa tôi có chơi rồi, khá là vui. Thì cũng khá vui chứ. Vui quá. Hoài niệm tuổi thơ, hoài sao bị chiến. Hôm nay là ngày khác bình thường. Ngoài chị thứ bảy tôi phải nộp đồ án môn kia ra thì
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Do. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open.
Wow. What a lovely scope.
There we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodeco from a distant archipelago. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that the last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of... And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your elite...
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess, but there's nothing to say that the Moon Besides, this is your home. You should...
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodocos, madam.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodocos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a... In our eyes, every creature, but perhaps in yours, we Dodeco are a
a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki?
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play!
Để đặt bơm này đặt quậy. Phải xuống hay xuống cả na.
Remarkable talent! So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. I think they call this...
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon,
I will.
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, I mean of bye-bye bad fishies?
Yeah.
Wonderful! It's Dodo Venture time!
Nói
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen.
From the perspective of the ones, as you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand
the unknowns on my...
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, hence, I shall use the suitably
lunar arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly in...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin...
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends.
Very well. Then I shall... Now, try to... Would you like to cut the... No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the sequel... Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Now, draw your second card. And now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role. What do you make of this? Of course, if you...
No.
A bold decision. I must... Well then.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at... When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that it symbolizes a journey through the fog. Fraught.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card. Now then, flip the second card. The Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, combined with the moon as one's destiny. A choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a cop?
I suspect only you know. All is not lost. Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you.
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. But rest assured, this is not the end of
the future.
Well now, it's finally time to...
I'm ready.
Very well. Oh.
Barbaloth?
This card.
That doesn't sound very...
It depends on how we interpret. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon.
If death spells the end.
As I have said, divination can only allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way. You now face an important decision. This change might in turn, but remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thought.
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations for fear of glimpsing an ending to this, but I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Cull.
Ok, một còn khá.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same... Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me.
The north wind left in a lurch.
Do bắt bị ghê lắm. Oh shit. Oh. Dory. Được xem.
But I was aiming right at it! Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so... That's not true! It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it! I'm sorry? You heard me! This paper frog can move! I swear! Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, but even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so I could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not just think about how much experience... Darn, I used up all my coin. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss, next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, what's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time?
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and... But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Here comes the ring! Oh, Peanuts.
Change tracks! Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see now. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way,
He'll have a go.
it's only one free try per...
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are... Stone is very heavy.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I...
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once... May the engine in our hearts propel us to the stake.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are they doing? Running into the You got them all so quickly! I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork. I have to get to the bottom of this.
Thank you, Dory.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Okay, What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes in...
Here.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks so much, miss! Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me daddy look! Forget it. She is the moon goddess after... Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Để toilet kìa.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close up shop for the... So the next time a customer shows up, you're... And remember, run out of the rings, not in...
Done being a do-good.
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you'd like?
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
I know you don't mean that. You're just, even if you won't admit to taking some time to compose yourself, otherwise you'd have taken off your hat and flown away.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all the...
So this is the Frost Moon's...
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion's stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you can. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festival.
Hello, Yehoda.
Columbine, that was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the...
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more albino.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these. I recently learned a fun new game you can...
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Yes. Could you...
A heart...
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches.
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit. Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait, is that what she meant by balloon game?
Yeah.
Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear?
Would you like to play too?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right?
Gladly. That said, I believe...
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make...
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay?
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a...
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
days. I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit animal had this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Glance? That's you, isn't it?
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye.
Ah, well, actually... Here!
Oh, this is... How...
Yeah! We just met Varka, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short...
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina.
I did not see you. Rather,
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall... Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal?
Wait, is she taking the test serious?
Ah, my apologies. You are quite right, Miss Columbina.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day.
Rainy in the morning. Sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and...
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
Bao nhiêu tiền thế?
It wouldn't cost anything.
Aha! I believe I know what you're... Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things. It is the perfect fit for you.
Thank you.
Tôi cũng muốn chơi.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for so instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a...
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon.
But it'll probably take ages.
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
It's sweet. Is that?
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes. So I'd like to try it.
Chị được có một miếng nhỏ thôi nhé.
Thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here. Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling.
Muốn ăn thêm miếng nữa không?
Sure.
Ok, quay kẹo. Còn 5 quay. Để quay. Đây, quay ở minute rồi.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Is that Llama the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would. Oh dear, poor llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for you.
Oh.
I got it.
While everyone else is so.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, you see, they're all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our.
Thank you for your.
But. Since you asked for my honesty, I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart, and I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky.
I will miss you, Llama. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves. We could prepare a codebook beforehand. Still, whatever happens, and now that I think about that...
Because...
Yes. I have faith in you. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies.
Thank you.
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true. Yes. May everyone's wishes come true.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Something about festive lighting.
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before.
That was fun.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and...
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. I think it looks quite...
Well, it looks like a silly...
It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Right? I say that, but I'm just following a script here.
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But,
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodo...
My friend.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Traveler.
Sao thế?
I want to go on that ride.
Được thôi.
Let's go then.
Khoan đã.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
Chúng ta đi thôi.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
Cô thấy sao? Cô thấy
Not
thế nào?
bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
Nghe thật đáng yêu.
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
Cô có thấy sợ không?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are.
Bạn bè cũng sẽ
All
chấp
of
nhận
it.
tất cả những gì của
The
cô.
good, I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
Sẽ không kết thúc đâu. Dù có lên tận mặt trăng thì bạn bè của cô vẫn luôn ở đây.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. I just want you to remember this version of me.
Dear passengers, Dodoco's awesome adventure has come to a close. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around.
Còn lại 3 trò. Đâu nhỉ? Xem dòng. Không bắt đề. Ở dưới. Ở dưới này.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make them.
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help it.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the...
Who in their right mind would want...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't...
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you!
I almost forgot. You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right? Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is it? Stop laughing!
All right. Well...
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya!
Why, you... Just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go first this time.
now. She can sense which teeth, so I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one.
She avoided that one then? All right. What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandra.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth! Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things.
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away.
I told you, forget. Gah, you've always been so singing right outside my door and inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina. Sorry, what was that? Ah! Ah! Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you. What do you want? Oh, nice ears.
Trông rất hợp đấy.
What do you want? This. Huh? It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you? Doesn't know how lucky she is. Sorry? Nothing. I'm done. Take it. Oh, that was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. What are you talking about? This is... Oh. Alain, Renee, and Marianne. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have... What? Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head. Tear it up! Now!
Okay.
What's there to see on that moon? Let her go up there and cry alone.
Chúng ta tập qua vài cái đúng không? Còn hai cái gì?
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, tasty moon prayer candy! Buy a whole box, share it with...
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, moon goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself, or is it...
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see.
Do you have nocturnal blood?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts.
No?
You...
Maybe smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but while we're at it, you got any other ideas? Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Haha, I should be the one thanking you! You brought me a whole... I hope you and your friends have a lovely night. Assorted move!
Doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you?
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the... Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Mọi người đang chơi trò gì thế?
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be... The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a stick.
Ooh! Can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed
Alrighty then. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to...
I have taken to calling this.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's... Nice! That's a pair! Go, go! Fly!
Go on.
I have a pair.
I win.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out! Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself there. I won. Duh. Me again?
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers, huh?
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that
Yes.
the culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a kuhenki, which kuhenki pairs were gone, exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inefa back.
But...
Take that!
We thank you for your patience. Aino is throwing a tantrum again. I believe it will take 3 crumb-kakes to scanning candy composition and ingredient selection confirmed. Flavor profile simulates real crumb-kakes with 1 moment, please. Done. Please sample this. The robot show will now begin.
Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity like this for a while.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Có một thử chúc kẹo cầu Nguyệt không?
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind. Whoa, this one's intense. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Chỉ giống như mê Nana, thật mới lạ.
Oh, sounds good.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see.
Columbina đã nếm thử chưa? Em có phải tìm được 3 viên vị Metana không?
Sure. This one, and yep, this one. Here we go. One per person.
Vậy cùng ăn nhé.
It's so sweet.
Và chắc hết rồi, còn một.
Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already?
Chắc là cũng đủ rồi.
Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Final answer?
Vậy rồi, em chọn. Có vẻ nó là vụ cuối cùng.
The death card, the moon for which fretting is of no avail. I will have a chat. But we elder, I hope you don't need to simply that.
I don't suppose... Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge me any further. And besides, I don't have any other... Oh, I love the color of this wrapping paper. I know the wrapping paper doesn't affect the flavor, but I have to listen to my heart and pick... Oh, but look at the shape of this...
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, I mean of bye-bye bad fishies. Oh, bless my fluffy tail. Let the feasting begin. Thank you very much. You truly are a friend to the Dodoco. Please share the rest with other people. I am sure everyone will follow.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh.
The north wind left in the lurch. Thank you. It seems I've picked... This has peaked. Perhaps I should...
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for...
Oh.
The north wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one too? What is that? Oh, it's so familiar. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Oh, I got it. It's like the candy jar dropped into a vat of today's boon. Seems...
Okay.
Of all the prizes, so the next time, and remember, run out. Oh, a gift for me. Wow, candy from the moon goddess herself. If I back this up, no, what am I? Maybe I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Any old boxes will do. Sounds like a plan.
Done being a...
Thanks for coming here with... Are there any...
Why does that happen?
I know you don't... Even if you wanted... Otherwise, you'd...
Looks like Albedo's socialization pro... I thought you'd actually spend your precious time... Everyone has to take one? Done being a...
Thanks for coming here. Are there any
Why does that happen?
I know you don't... Even if you wanted... Otherwise, you...
Looks like Albedo's socialization pro...
A moon prayer can't... It smells like... Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I always have to resist the temptation to go there, unless I'm ordering food. I understand your homesickness, Miss Columbina. I have a double dose of it, because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
Something about festive lighting always... This is most thoughtful of you. Forgive me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little late if others were denied the chance to sample.
That was oh. Very nice indeed. Candy is one of many luxuries that the desert folk could never afford. How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. Yet, now that it is readily available, may your moon prayer night...
Chị ra hỏi ra được hả?
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before. Candy? Huh. Would you mind if I took a handful? I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much consideration for other people, even when... I'm sure Sandrone would agree.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
I don't have enough data.
Is this...
Bit of column A, bit of column... I'm currently running some synchronization tests. Basically, you need to press the button. I'll record your data. But, ma'am...
There's no need.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with. Great.
Would you like to try? Would you like to try?
Yeah.
Would you like to try? Would you like to try?
Rồi, xong. Nè. Wow, quay cái nào về nè.
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon God.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Meet my partner, Stacko. Come on out, Stacko! Well, don't just stand there. Let's see you.
Partner. So I need to select a partner and commit partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a kuhenki? That's great. But you can only bring one.
They all look so eager to be picked. This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar.
Đâu Pokemon à? Mà chặt heo.
Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! An exciting battle is about to take place right here in this corner. We have the Moon Goddess and her robot, and in the other, we have the Moon Goddess and her kuhenki part. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious. Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moon...
I don't care who we're up against. Let's strike first. Stacko, formation shift. Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation, but the other party chooses to attack. Stacko! The attack lands! And if those sizzling sounds are... Okay then. Stacko. Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night! This lean, mean machine has grew... Here it comes! A Lockaberry! Oh, the battle is heating up! Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum! Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will...
Don't be afraid.
It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow! 1 loop! 2 loops! The robot's screen is bugging out! It's getting dizzy! Stacko! Oh, Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is... the Moon Goddess! The slightly taller one, I mean. You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ino's for a checkup right away, don't you worry. Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess.
I think my partner deserves my...
Just you... What's there to see? Let her go up there and cry. You're giving me candy? Coffee flavor? I thought you hate... Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake the candy now.
Vậy là hết rồi. Đây.
I just had a water fight with 2 Fatui Harbingers. Oh man, this feels kind of... I guess I'll just take one. What flavor is that? It tastes like getting a mouthful of muddy grass after being... I'll never get this taste out of my mouth.
Đúng là người xui xẻo. Anh chọn em đây. Xong rồi.
Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes, I am sure.
Nhưng cũng hết rồi, cũng mệt. Không tiếng nữa.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish I could laugh.
Tắt cái sim đi nó ấy lại. Chờ chút nhé. Chưa thành kẹo dưa lông mà vừa ấy xong rồi quên. Nếu đang trong cái scene rồi thì trong mọi loại
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night.
Dòng miệng ấy quá.
Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Bạn bè sẽ mãi ở đây.
Yes, you're right.
Sẽ mãi mãi ở đây.
I-
Ok.
The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night has...
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy moon prayer night.
Aww.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with.
Sure.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit.
We made a little something for you. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you...
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Lama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago.
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way.
Wow.
Quite. But
simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright.
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing it.
All right. I promise.
In that case,
I'm ready.
Tôi sẽ bên cô đến giây phút cuối cùng.
Very well. Let's go. just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll... This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moon.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
The gate to the moons.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of... I can already feel the moon.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbine.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the...
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see us.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day. Well then, farewell, my friends.
Có cái quên là kỳ lau ma ra chứ còn không có gì. Kệ đi, mình thật.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
creature is free to wield the three moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
Cảm ơn, nhưng chúng ta vào thẳng vấn đề nhé.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the...
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexen Circle by creating a huge... I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the... But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized...
But we weren't able to change their fate.
True. You couldn't change how their stories ended, but you...
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have... Of course, most variables usually pale into... That's what Dottore did. And it's how he created...
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no!
Ok. Rồi tôi đưa mà đã nhảy vào hình bóng phản chiếu của mặt trăng.
What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate.
Sounds like bad news.
Đó lý do tại sao Dottore luôn trốn tránh chúng ta vì đang chuẩn bị cho kế hoạch này.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. The look on his face was terrifying.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of... I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, they...
Really? But how?
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky. Foolishly, They believed in him. It's obvious that this was Dottore doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean...
But Dottore shouldn't have...
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by the variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that...
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false...
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to...
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before...
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of...
So, where does that leave us? What?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I... And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but if, even in such extreme circumstance, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Đi bữa cơm ăn, chẳng có gì đâu. Bây giờ tiếp tục ra. Bị chơi dỗ rồi.
Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So, Dotori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected death. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dotori so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, you of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
Tôi có hơi tự trách.
And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, honorary knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dotori's already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about! How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Ok. Mới dẹp tô đã xong. Rồi kỳ này Dottore nói, thằng nó nói Dottore live nói chiều rồi. Nói gì chiều rồi.
Are you ready then?
Dottore
We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flint's and get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Chúng ta chuẩn bị sẵn để đón nhận mọi thứ rồi. Thôi.
We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
I never thought that Columbina would become my... It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Sầu đời sad boy quá. Durin. Ồ, có những chuyện thiết nè. Để tôi mua những chuyện thiết đâu. Chưa đủ. Ok, thì video tới đây cũng dài rồi. Cảm ơn mọi người đã theo dõi video. Hẹn gặp lại mọi người trong video lần tới. Còn cái những thuyết đồ tôi mua quay đâu. Lời. Mấy video đó view thấp lắm. Có chuyện chính tuyến vì nhiều người coi với mấy cái này thì có thể mọi người xem kênh khác cũng được. Mà có thể rảnh mình làm. Ok. Còn cái bài tập về nhà ba người chắc tôi không làm đâu. Ok chưa? Ok thì cảm ơn mọi người. Hẹn gặp lại mọi người video tới. Bye bye. See ya.
Thank you.